Hello? Are we on the air? Yes. Okay, we're back with Dragon Age Origins. Playthrough number 2. We are playing this time as a female dwarf noble. We are romancing Alistair. He gave us a rose. It was very cute. But he still is not willing to go all the way. So sad. He cares. He cares. Much like Faith No More, he cares a lot. Yeah, I've got good relations with everybody. Not Zevran. Got great relations with Wynn, even though she just got here. Gotta work on that. Sten. No, just gotta keep flying these folks with gifts. Oh, right, we did Wynn's personal mission last time, which was very underwhelming. But that's probably why she likes us so much, despite the fact that she just got here. It's actually the only personal mission we've done. We've gotten Morrigan's mission, but I'm not going to do that yet. Yeah, so I think I had decided that I was going to go to Denerim. Last time we finished up the Mage Tower, which thankfully since we have the skip the fade mod, it didn't take too long. So that means we have done the Mage Tower. Well, you can see from these two folks over here. We've done the Mage Tower, and we have done the Elves. So at the beginning of the game, I keep saying this, you have basically 4 ways you can go, which are the elves, the dwarves, which I'm going to do last, because I would do it last anyway, but in this case, it's really saving the best for last because it's going to be very interesting when Kate here, who is the exiled dwarven princess, returns, who is left for dead. But yeah, elves, mages, dwarves, and the 4th one is going to Redcliffe. But that one sort of is a 2-part. Because the way that I did it last time is I went to Redcliffe to try to get the support of Aemon, who is the uncle of the dead king. And then when you get there, you find out that he's been poisoned, and you have to go to get the Urn of Sacred Ashes to cure him. But this time, I'm going to do it in the opposite order. I'm going to get the urn first, and then I'm going to go to him. So when I go to him, I'm going to have the urn to cure him. I'm going to have the mages are already set up. They can exorcise his demon-possessed son. So once we get there, we're just going to be ready to go. Now, and also in Denerim, by the way, is my ex-boyfriend Gorm, so that's going to be interesting. So I'm going to go to Denerim, because that's how you start the urn stuff. Now, I'm going to bring Wynn with me, even though I don't like her spells at all. And really, Morrigan is a better fit for what I do, but I'm gonna bring Win just so we get her banter and we see more of her, because we didn't see her last game, because instead of taking her on the adventure last time, I kind of killed her instead. So we're gonna take her instead of Morgan. And let me just actually make sure that her stuff is better than Morgan's stuff. You know what? This is technically Morgan's staff is better than her staff, but Morgan's staff is so well suited to Morgan because she casts cold spells. And even though I'm not using her, and I can't justify leaving it. Yeah, see, cold damage. I'll just leave Morgan the way she's set up. And this is cold damage. Yeah, I think this used to be Morgan's amulet. Oh, I need better rings. Yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. I'll let Morgan have some of the theoretically better gear. I'll live. We can give Stan this awesome two-handed sword. Oh, and when I get to Denerim, Gorm, in addition to being my ex-boyfriend and whatever plot value that has, I'm going to be able to sell him this thing. And this thing is worth a lot of money in the first place, and then when I sell it to my pal who pays much more money for things, it's going to be nuts. And I guess I theoretically could go to the storage chest and drop some stuff off.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure.
I just sell that sword that Sten doesn't. Oh, I thought I equipped that on Sten. Oh, he can't. He doesn't have enough strength? That's all I do with him is strength. Maybe I can level him up? Oh. Gosh, okay. I haven't leveled him up in a long time. That's the problem. 38, it seems to me, is the most that you need to actually wear things. I don't think I've ever seen gear that required more than that. So let's go Dex, otherwise he's gonna not hit things and get hit a lot. I don't want to have all strength. So if he hits something, he does a lot of damage, but it doesn't matter because he's dead. He's the one who should take survival, so we can do that stupid elf thing. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. Wow, I usually don't put someone off this long. I apologize, Stan. Okay. So now that I leveled him up, he can carry his super sword. And we can sell this one back.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure.
Right, anyone else need leveling up? I don't level up the dog. That's fine. Morrigan. More magic for you. Unless you need cunning. We'll see momentarily. You know what? We should keep going with herbalism. Because eventually we're going to need 4. And then she gets 1 spell. It would be nice if she went down this line, got more spell power. There's a lot of good bonuses when you go this way, but I think let's go for this sleep-waking nightmare combo. Let me just think. Wynn's gonna have mana clash, so she's not gonna need that. We don't need haste because I'm an archer, and haste doesn't really work with archers. Gosh. Yeah, let's do it. All right. I don't like having people not leveled up, even if I'm not going to use them, because I don't know. You never know. You might change your mind about what you want, and it's annoying to have to level someone up like 10 levels at once. But that being said, Morrigan's staying home, and and this is our standard party. I'm sorry.
Yes.
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 Shell is here to boost my archery, which she is very good at. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we have actually been in the town of Denerim before. We just haven't really explored it fully. We've been in and out.
Life, one death. There is but one God. And
Okay, anything on the map? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It really... According to this map, we have barely been anywhere.
He is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. What, no mention of desire?
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Makers smile upon you.
Think maybe this was that guy who was a forger, and I killed him. Wow, so many things. Okay, 2 of these. These weird things where you're painting on doors is a strange quest. Yoink. And where's the other one?
named Maleficar, a cursed woman. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
They say you can get anything here. I once got pickpocketed.
Alright, mages collectively didn't we just do that? We have more to do with this guy? Wouldn't it be pretty weird, by the way, that you're walking around with a golem, a thing that no one has seen in hundreds of years?
A little something extra. For friendship.
Oh, I guess I had more than one thing to turn in.
Yes.
Alright. Let's check in with... Whoop. Let's check in with Gorham. Now I've got a new boyfriend. It's gonna be awkward.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven. My lady Iduken? Is that really you? I knew you survived. I never stopped believing it. And neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endrin sent for me. It was almost more than I could endure, seeing him so. As if he were long dead and rotten, and now merely an empty husk collapsing in on itself. He could not even rise from his bed, and the room stank of decay. He asked me to give you the shield of Iduken, and this letter. Until that moment, I had hated him for believing Balin, for exiling you. But if you had seen him, if you had heard his voice, his eyes have haunted me since. If it were possible for a man to die of regret, I think King Endrin did. But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive.
Well, now I feel bad about this because I am dumping this guy for no reason. He did absolutely nothing wrong. But he's just not a romanceable option in this game, that's all.
My lady, please, don't ask me to come with you. I was injured in my travels here. My leg healed crooked and I will never fight again. And I have a new life now.
Oh,
I'm married into a surface family.
Oh.
My wife is lovely and her father is the best smith in Denerim. We're expecting our firstborn before the spring.
Okay, I thought it was... I thought I was dumping him. I just got the tables turned on me. I feel stupid.
Even in Orzammar, we both knew it couldn't last. I was honored by the time we shared, but you were a princess. I'm not even a warrior anymore.
I'm not a princess anymore. Let me not say number 2 with Alistair standing right here.
I would love to introduce you, but you must have more important business than hearing about me. Have a look at my father-in-law's crafts. All fine work, and I'll cut you a discount.
Why would I have more important things to do than getting in touch with, like, the closest person to me in the entire world who thought I was dead? But yeah, here we go, baby. Look at how nuts this is. Now, normally this sells for, half this amount. Which is still a ton. But I'm going to be... And it's a good... And by the way, it's a good item. It's not like it's bad. But if I sell this one thing, I can basically buy everything else I would ever want in this entire game. So, yoink. Holy cow. So is everything twice as much money? I mean, I can't tell. I don't know how much things normally cost. That's the thing. I'll have to take notes and write down how much this guy buys things for compared to others. Okay. I can sell this. And this and this. All right, I thought this would be a little more dramatic, but I guess we found out that he's moved on with his life. Let's see what the letter from my dad says. He's basically apologizing. He's saying I shouldn't have believed Balin. I only went along with it because I didn't want there to be a scandal, so it was the easiest way out. And it sounds like they're implying that he basically... My father basically died because he was so guilty about how things turned out. Well, this sucks, Gordon. And the situation between us sucks, and I will miss you, but I'm glad you gave me $700 for one item.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kaelin. I demand satisfaction, sir.
You need to step back to Hackensack.
I have heard of the Grey Warden's prowess, and you seem more capable than you did at Ostagar. I won't throw my life away. Too many people depend on me, and I doubt guards will pose any challenge to you. But by word and deed here, you condemn yourself, sir.
Yeah, whatever, beat it. Man, I'm gonna go on the shopping spree of all time.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Arl Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot.
Come on,
and
now it's just right
our
here.
specially picked men are the worst of the lot. With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on
I
fire,
have never
or
solved this by
exploded, or make a nose,
a
whatever
method
type of
other
grisly
than
death you can
talking.
dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
I wonder what happens if you do attack them. Is there a way to attack them non-lethally? But I won't find out. I'll talk. I'm a big believer in talking.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
All right. Picked up so many side quests since I walked in here. Yeah, there's this weird person here. All she does is give me background on Orlais. It's interesting, but I feel like it serves absolutely no function in this game. She doesn't sell anything. I don't entirely know why she's here. It's just 100% flavor. Oh, right, this guy. That's right, this guy starts off as a merchant. Then he has a new job. What do they sell anyway?
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Weird. This guy's got a Russian accent, whereas Ignacio sounds more like Zevran. He sounds more like Italian or Spanish or something.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, some of these poisons are very good. And Zevran, I believe, has maximum poison making, so I should remember that I have this option, but I'm not going to do it right now.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
It's weird that you're cousins and you have completely different accents.
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
I guess you could. I'm trying to remember how you find out about the crows. Is it possible to go through the game and never know that this guy is actually some sort of master assassin? I'm not sure. I forget how optional the Crow questline is.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
I remember when I first talked to this guy, I was like, why do I have so many conversation options? Why do I spending so long talking to this guy? Then it turns out he's actually more than he seems. Still doesn't explain the other woman who sells oils that you can't buy. Anyway.
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Didn't he say that?
Luck be to you, Warden.
The merchant idol animation is so strange. Actually, it's less strange when merchants do it. It's more strange when, like, everyone in the game does it. They kind of come over here and see what I have. Animation. Yes, map. I wish I could actually meet Gorm's wife, but I strongly suspect that I can't.
Our Lehman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here, when I was young. Really young.
Shale has no reaction to that. Also, we know you still play with dolls. Don't think you're fooling anybody.
All right.
Okay. So yes, this is a mysterious box that we found in Irving's office. So I feel like don't ask questions, just give them the box. And get your $3, which, considering that I just got $6.80 for one thing, feels like nothing. But okay. I need to plan out how I'm going to spend all this money, but I'm not going to do that right now. Let's see what side quests we can participate in. I guess we'll go to the brothel. I believe if you're romancing Zevran, this can get really interesting, but I'm not.
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. So yeah, unless you totally ignore the fact that you just got this message, there's no way you could miss the fact that Master Ignacio is the assassin, unless you just ignore that message you just got.
I am told that it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well, however. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to
Oh.
know who he was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
Jesus, these two trying to out-mope each other. Come on, guys. Get happy. Okay, what? Oh, I think I know what this is. And if I'm right, let's have Alistair do it. Yeah, then they close the Then they close the thing behind you. So all you really have to do is open the lever. So yeah, I figured I'd send Alistair in because he's the most
Point me.
so it's got the best armor. Okay, let's start shooting some folks. If I need. Alright, let's switch to melee before this guy kills. Oh, he's dead already. What happened? Who killed him? Alright, fine. I was trying to save Wynn, and she is just fine. How'd you miss? You really have to be very awfully close to Shell to get the advantage.
Okay, done with you now.
Oh, time to play? Too bad for you.
I wish Shell's aura was a little bigger. You really have to be right near her to get it.
And I'm off.
Okay. Moving along. Just checking the wiki quick to see if there's anything actually interesting I can do in here. Yeah, I mean, obviously I can hire a prostitute, but and Alistair actually wouldn't even disapprove according to this wiki, but
There was
I
a
feel
time in Honleith when two filthy wretches rubbed together right beneath me. Unbearable.
that's Shale's experience with sexuality. But yeah, I don't want to do it. I feel like it's...
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us.
Stop playing
The
games,
mercenaries
Isabella.
are right
We
there.
want our money.
If you're here
I think
about
you
other
forget
things,
who you are
just
speaking
speak
to.
up.
I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
Everybody talk at once. That'd be great.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
I can't actually participate in this fight, right?
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Alright. Yeah, let's see what talking to her as a woman is like, because when I was a man, she was very flirtatious.
Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one. Now, what can I do for you, my dear? I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
I think I may, in fact, already have duelists. Fuck it. I'm gonna... Last time I was a little scared of her. This time, let's see if she'll fight us.
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Oh well.
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Is this really an option I have? Oh, I'm curious. I may restart if this actually works, but I need to know.
Do you have something else in mind? Oh, and now you've piqued my interest.
All right.
It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer.
Are you suggesting with her? I mean, wow. And here I am, awake and everything. I mean, sure, go ahead. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go jump in the water now. I hope it's cold.
Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable. Well, that was refreshing. It's been a while since I've bedded anyone but sailors. The peg legs I can stand, but the hooks, ugh. It's more common than you think, and quite painful, if one isn't careful. Only just a little. Now, wasn't there something you wanted from me? A lesson?
All right. If this doesn't actually decrease my relationship with Alistair, I'm going to leave it.
Why? What can I tell you that you don't already know?
Everything, considering I just walked in the door before you decided you were going to sleep with me? Okay.
Come. We will need some space for this.
Alright, I don't see any indication that hurt my relationship with Alistair. You know what? He may have actually been into it, let's be honest. He may have really appreciated that. Okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
It's not like the most romantic story in the world. I literally just walked in here and was like, let's sleep together, and she was just like, okay. You're not a smelly sailor, so that sounds fine.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy? They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Oh, maybe I was obviously supposed to talk to him before I talked to Isabella. Maybe he's a little jealous right now?
Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight. They brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
Oh, I see. Okay, so according to the wiki, if I was romancing Morgan as I was last time, or if Alistair was here and was not hardened. Oh, I guess I'm not romancing. Because Alistair, I haven't hardened him yet, because I haven't done this mission yet. But I guess I'm not in a romance with him. If I had waited until after I hardened Alistair, that could have been a threesome. You know what? That's too good to pass up. I'm really sure we're not going to see anything. You saw what happened. It was just like... she was like, okay, let's go to my ship, and then, you know, cut to black and fade back in a second later.
And you'd like...
But I want to see the, I want to see that dialogue. So I have to do this fight again. Alright, let's... Speaking of Alistair, let's try to save his ass. What? Attack this person!
Watch out! Go down! If you insist! We must strike. Alright.
Killing people quicker than I can even react to.
That won't stop me! And I'm off.
Alright. I should have read that wiki before I did it, but I didn't know that she swung that way. I didn't know that that's how that worked. Alright, so let me do the other things in here that actually are quests I'm supposed to do rather
I don't think they clean the
rather than sexual escapades.
Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
And let me just have this fight take place just so there aren't 5 things happening at once.
She's too good.
Okay.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary
You're so
band
mean
from
that
the
I'm
Green
gonna
Marches.
tell you firmly to
If
leave
you haven't
in
heard of us yet,
10 seconds
you
that you're
will
gonna
soon.
do it.
Now get out. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
Tell Kyle
Oh,
I
yeah.
know him one.
Yep, Logain. Big friends with him. Love that guy. Alright. Now... I forget what's in here. Isabella will come back for you once I've made my friend over here, Alistair, a little more, once I've taught him how to adult a little bit. I think I must get this key. I think I can get in this room, but the key is somewhere else. Okay, there's something in here. Is there a key or keys in here?
Yes.
That wasn't it. Alright. I mean, I am a rogue. Can I pick this? I don't remember this. What? That's weird.
All right.
Oh, I think I know what I messed up. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. There's a sign that I'm supposed to look at. And I think this sign says, if you're a friend to the Grey Wardens, go here and say this password. But it's a trap. But I guess I need to look at that sign so I know the
I
password.
heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Alright, well... Unfortunately, am I just gonna run around the field chasing after a shale? Alright, let me switch back to melee so I can get this dude. You. Okay, now get over here. Backstab, 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 backstab. Alright, this is backstab central over here if they're just gonna line up like this. Where's everyone go? Are they? Yep. Stand right there, please. Thank you. Who else wants some? You? You. Now let's go over here. Oh. People are dying quick before I can even get to them. Alright, I'll switch to the bow at this point.
Surely you're joking!
Oh.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the
Great
payment I
question.
promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
$2. Not much by my current standards, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, right, I need to look at that sign I was just talking about. Look at the sign, get the password, go back to the brothel, use the password. I think that's what we're doing. Oh. So yeah, the sign's sort of on the other side of town over here.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Dwarf Noble tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened.
I
The
believe
sellswords
I can
are
also
probably just
solve this
disturbing
with
the
talking.
noble's rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Going.
So yeah, this thing right here, I think, is what I need. Family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
Yeah, Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The Hidden Pearl holds the key to resistance, so they're telling you to go to the Pearl Brothel. The Griffins will rise again, that's the password. Allegedly.
I wonder if they have a good plum wine.
I guess that's your clue that you're supposed to give her wine as a gift. Oh, the power of knowledge levels up Alistair. Okay, he needs a 38, I think, for his armor. And then... Okay, that's good. Okay.
What can I
This
get you,
dude's got
stranger?
still more side quests for us.
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need? There's news out of the Mage Tower that the Circle of Magi had a close call. Demons got out, but the mages were able to overcome them. Though, not without a lot of damage. I know mages bring such terror upon themselves, but I have to admit I'm glad we'll still have magic to wield against the Darkspawn. Anything else you need?
It's a reasonable point of view.
There's terrible news. Everyone is talking about a battle in the north between Loghain's men and Ban Bronick. The Ban was utterly crushed. Someone told me that he was meeting with Loghain to talk terms, but I don't believe it. Surely Loghain would never attack someone attempting to parley. Anything else you need?
As I've said before, it's interesting, and I feel like it's realistic that mostly common people you meet support Loghain, because Loghain's a commoner. He's not a, he wasn't born into his position, he earned it, so other commoners look up to him. It makes sense.
I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army. And it's to help us, not attack us. Doesn't that beat all? When I heard that, I thought for sure we were done for. Anything else you need?
Yep, that was me. You're welcome.
Harold Wolf has gone to Denerim to plead his case with Tyr and Loghain, I hear. West Hills has been hit hard by the Darkspawn, and Wolf wants the fighting over the throne to stop. Anything else you need?
I forget who that is. I guess it's one of the people who shows up for the Lions meet.
The blight sickness brought by the Darkspawn is spreading faster than anyone thought. Several sources say that it's even here in Denerim. From what I hear, there's an outbreak in the elven alienage in the city. Others tell me that's not true. Still, it's a frightening thought. Anything else you need?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's interesting. I guess I'll get into it once we get to that part. But the whole quarantine situation in the alienage is an interesting storyline.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
All right. Actually, give me 1 second, please. Okay, we're back, right?
What can I get you, stranger?
Right? I'm waiting to confirm. Yeah, okay.
Right, I'll show you around.
Ooh, so this guy has unlimited distillation agents and concentrator agents. So if you... And flasks. So if you want to make fancy potions, this is the guy. But I don't think we really need... Whether I now have so much money. Let me just get it. Of course, that's how you lose. That's how you all of a sudden wake up and realize you don't have so much money. Injury kit rest. Oh, I don't have. Well. Oh, you know what? I don't really need injury kits. I only need lesser injury kits. Alright, I can get it if and when I need it. I don't need to buy Ilford from this guy. I can get as much as I want, as cheap as I want. Anyway.
What can I get you, stranger?
Alright, so now we got some more silly side quests. And let's see. Alright, okay, so we need to deal with the mercenaries in this bar. I think they're here.
You hear from Kylon? Those are the Crimson Orlouts right there.
So yes, again, I think all I need to do is
What are you looking
yell
at?
at them.
We're the Crimson Oars. You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight
Feels
we trek for
very similar to what I just did.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomits on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha!
There are probably people who don't take coercion so they can get into fights and not avoid them like I constantly do. But yes, with my talking abilities, if it's possible to avoid a fight, I can do it.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
And yet again, problem solved.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
So this guy wants 20 health potions. I have that.
The captain sends his regards.
It'd probably be nice if it asked me if I wanted to do that before I did it. Sarah, I've seen this person. She's right near the entrance. Yeah, okay. And yeah, then we have Ignacio in here.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Alistair, this is not sexy. You have your name on your clothes. This is turning me off right now. I thought he was going to give a non-committal grunt. I thought he was just going to go, nah. Didn't realize he was going to give me a nah.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
As I've said before, it's crazy that I take these side quests. It makes no sense. Why am I helping people dispose of dead bodies? Why am I working for assassins? It's just things I can do because they're in the game. It doesn't really make sense for my character to be doing them.
Curiosity. Perhaps some intelligence. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords. Instruments used by someone else.
Oh, you know
one of our swords is high. No.
You know what? I want... Sorry about this. I want Severin to be involved in that conversation.
All right.
Oh, this is where I... Shit.
Touch nothing. I don't think they clean the surfaces in this place very often.
When you don't know anything about this place, be real for 1 second.
You, right? Glad hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is... Get a load of this guard. Don't...
Tell Carlo I owe him one.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Alright. Very sorry about this, folks.
I was hoping I'd find you. I see.
Let me get guys in the back. Why am I running up here? Stab. No idea what's even happening in this fight. It's this one dude who hangs out back here.
Blast!
Huh.
Sorry about this. I wish I could remember what I intend to do when. Alright. So yeah, I need to look at this poster and then... Well, I don't need to talk to the bartender again and get all those rumors, so there's that. Oh, my little dwarf legs, I'm so slow. And so yeah, let's get Zev in here. Doesn't matter who.
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Because I'm curious what he has to say when I decide I'm gonna join up with the chorus. I think when I get this book, Alistair will level up if it's the same as last time. Hey!
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay, speed running.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
How do I get rid of these guys?
Next, drink to battle and victory.
Who is your leader? This guy.
Next, drink
No.
to battle and victory.
Did I somehow not pick up the mission to get rid of them? Okay, I think I didn't pick up the mission to get rid of them. Damn it.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden. The Irregulars thank you.
Alright, gonna have to go out and get back in. Fun. Alright. You shy of messing this up.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you were right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me so. Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
Yeah, these two goody-goodies are going to get on great. This is going to be entirely different than Alistair and Morgan constantly at each other's throats.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me.
I don't know if we ever find out who exactly Taliesin is. I guess it's the person through whom Loghain took out the contract on me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take.
I'm glad I brought him along.
A
This
client
is
can always hire more.
glad he has a lot to say.
If the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, yeah, let's get as much Zevran as we can.
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands, and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
It's funny that this guy has this attitude for it where he'll never say anything that can be traced back to him whatsoever. Whereas Zevran's just totally like, yeah, I'm an assassin. I kill people for a living. I always have. I love it. Secrecy is not Zevran's strength.
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll?
Oh, I shouldn't have brought her along, huh?
Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
That wasn't too smart. Maybe she'll at least understand that this is the way that I get the contract off my head. I doubt she cares.
That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes? You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect? I was afraid of that.
I seem to have picked the wrong option.
Get the warden, men!
Good thing I saved this. Man, I'm getting nowhere fast in this session. I must have been. I mean, I meant to say, hand me the scroll.
You know, I've heard stories about your circle of the Magi, my dear Wynne.
Is that so?
Guess I'm hearing a lot of banter.
Of course, but perhaps things are different here. I visited
my
the
console
Antivan
restarting.
circle on official crow business once. Met a beautiful young apprentice who was very eager for a taste of the outside world.
Every Zevran story.
Please get to the point.
All I wonder is whether the Templars guard the mages here as closely as they do in Antiva. In Antiva, the Templars watch the circle like a jealous husband guarding the chastity of a wanton bride.
Interesting metaphor, but yes, it is not too different in Ferelden.
And is it also true that when the moon swells to fullness, the mages of the circle gather at the top floor of their tower, and naked under the stars,
I bet she's gonna say
to
yes.
each other?
What? No.
So,
Makers.
come on, Wayne. You have a
I found
sense
out
of humor.
recently that it was not true in Antiva, and hoped that it would be in Ferelden. Alas.
Alright. Let me see if I can actually do this right. Speedrun yet again.
Just see the...
So, but the warden here. A client can always hire more.
Ignacio has the right of it.
But the people that handle that sort of thing. So, someone that's crossed our path. You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do any. You can never be too careful. But if you help us out, maybe. There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan.
Oh,
Take
shit.
care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
Man. He didn't need to go there. There, well, win disapprove, but it's -1. That's really not a big deal at all. And I think if I go in this room... Let me save it. I think if I go in this room, it's somebody else's room, and their maid or whatever comes in, and I can bribe them to go away. I don't know if I get anything actually worthwhile out of it. I guess I get this codex entry. Oh, was I supposed to take...
Hey! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
This is Lady Sophie's room.
Oh, I guess this is a, not a maid, a bodyguard. Can I talk her out of this?
You're right. She has this coming. Just be quick. I don't want someone else coming in on you.
Okay. You disapprove? How? You did? Are you serious? How often? This is all we do is walk into people's rooms and take their stuff. That's all we ever do. Ugh. I need to not have these two around when I'm doing my shady shit. But yeah, was I supposed to take something out of this chest? Oh. The chest isn't there, it's... here. Ooh. That sounds really good, actually. That might be better than what I have on sale. I'm gonna have to check that. Yeah, I can do that right now. I'm done with you, Zevran.
Braska. Yes.
Oh, it's the same as what I have. Okay. Never mind.
Good to see you back.
Man, I am doing a bad job of picking the
Good to
options
see
I
you
want to
back.
pick.
Just cap.
Let me save, because the way this freaking game is going, I'm gonna somehow pick the wrong option. I probably can't pick a wrong option, because if I don't talk them out of it, I can just kill them.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson. Yeah, we have won many battles, and tonight we happen. So long as we're paying, there's sunt noble.
And I did what I can do for you, right?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Alright, yeesh. So, I finally have successfully talked to various people. That took way too long, way longer than it needed to. Alright, what is on my docket? Love letters, can't do anything about that. These things, I'm just gonna run across them. Well, let's see if there's anything on the map right now, actually. Ooh, I got... Okay. Alright, I got a couple of things I can do right now.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Big $3. I'll try not to spend it in one place. Alright, and then... Right, dump this body in the well.
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Very weird. Very weird that I'm doing this. Very weird that the well is right here in full view of several people. Is it normal for people to dump things into the well? Even if they didn't know it was a body, isn't it? Why would they be doing that?
I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Yes.
Yes?
I like handing... Let's see what happens when I hand this off to someone else. This will be funny.
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle.
Okay, not
You have my
really
condolences.
funny.
I feared this day would come.
I thought someone would say something about how I was being a coward, but okay, I guess you can just have someone else do it for you. Then it doesn't matter. Okay. 15 toxin extract samples, and I have 6. I'll just buy that, that's fine. All right, back to the brothel. So this, I believe, is going to be a fight with the people who have set up this trap for the... You show up and you say you're a friend of the Grey Wardens, and they attack you.
Good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
I will deal with you later. Sal the Grinder.
Maker, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him. Can you make this go away?
And I'm
Sure.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Yep.
Going.
Why don't you disappear into the... Oh, he didn't disappear. He actually walked away. Okay. Let's see this.
All right.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
I think I tried Persuade last time and it didn't work. I mean, I usually try it if I can. Maybe I can offer... I mean, I definitely don't need to. I can totally kill them. But just out of curiosity, maybe I can offer to pay them more money. Maybe that would work.
The Arl offers much more than coin, Warden, and he's not a man to cross. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Yeah, make sure you announce yourself so I know who I'm killing. That being said, I don't like fighting in a small space like this, but for these purposes, I really don't even think it's gonna matter. I don't think this is a hard fight. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong because Wynn's doing a lot of healing. Okay, let me get on the other side of the shield here. Oh, this woman's not even hurt. Oh, alright, well, this guy's in my face. Let me get him. Alright. I think that woman's down now. Maybe she got... Ah, no, she's right here. What the hell am I talking about?
Let's grab some glory!
Alright. Just don't like fighting in such confined quarters where A, I can't really tell what's happening, and B, you know, it's hard to cast spells and stuff because everyone's right on top of each other, but I guess it worked out. I was in here. So where do I get the key to that other room? Do I get it from Isabella? Do I get it from the madam? Oh, now it's open. Okay. I don't know why. That's it? That's all that's it? That's what I came in here for? Okay. Isabella, I'll be back for you once my boyfriend grows a pair. Shouldn't be too long.
Going.
Actually, what am I doing? I really wish if requests like this, it'd tell you which ones you did, which parts you did and which parts you didn't do. In this case, I think I did this first guy and I didn't do this second guy, but I honestly don't know and I don't remember. Oh. Okay, go back to the tavern. A lot of going back and forth to the tavern in this town. You go to the bartender for his quest line. You go to Ignacio for his quest line. Sometimes you buy stuff from the bartender. And so forth. Oh, I wanted to switch to Zev. Sorry.
Huh.
Let's just have Zev in there every time we talk to this guy. I don't know if it's... I suspect we may have seen, like, the big
pigeon crap.
Yes.
Showdown between these two guys, but let's just see.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Yeah, Zev said nothing whatsoever.
Find everything you need? Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours.
Alright. All I can do by continuing to talk to this guy is piss him off by stating things out in the open that he doesn't want stated out in the open. Go to the forest south of Denerim to look for a group of Canary mercenaries. Yeah, okay, fine.
Going.
So yeah, this is just basically go to a battlefield and do a fight.
Braska.
Yes.
Very straightforward. Not really the most exciting part of the game. I'm just trying to knock off whatever side quests I can knock off before we get started with the urn. Which, by the way... Oh, I need to go to Brother Genetivi's to start that. Okay, that's something I need to do. I know exactly where that is. Nope. Another one? Is the game slowing down, or does that just take a long time? The game might be slowing down. It did go back and forth between areas 20 times. I can just leave? What am I looking at? Why am I here?
Yes.
What is this adventurer leader?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Oh yeah, I think I messed this up last time. I think if I say what's the message about, I let them go. So I'm supposed to say I'm here to stop you. I forget what they're doing. It's something about blood mages. I don't friggin' know. Let's just kill these guys.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Oh, maybe I can solve it this way.
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Is that what I was supposed to do? You track down the adventurers and put a stop to their questionable testimony. Okay, so it sounds like I did it right. Okay, so maybe they were going to the Chantry to accuse someone of being a blood mage, but they weren't a blood mage, whatever. Alright, usually I only semi-recall this fight, but usually when you run into people, you know, in a set place like this, they usually have a whole bunch of traps set, so I'm gonna prepare for that. Get near my buddy Shale and start shooting.
How amusing!
There may be a mage in the back there.
We must have the...
I need to protect Wynn here, so let me switch over to the daggers, get this dude with the dirty fight. Oh! Oh, she's stone fisting him, okay. Well, that's great. Have I... turned around? Alright, over there, Rob. Okay, that isn't really what I intended, but it's fine. Where is Shell? Shell's on the other side over here, so we'll get over there. Alright, great. Switch. And aim. And start shooting. Alright, Alistair's holding up real well, actually.
Too fast for you!
Alright, this is not a problem whatsoever.
That's a lot of blood.
Huh, no traps. I didn't see a mage, so... Yeah, this was not a tough fight. Those are the things that make a fight tough, really. Traps and or mages. Or obviously something like a dragon that's a million hit points and all kinds of abilities that they can do to you, but normal guys, even if they're strong and they have swords, it's really not a problem. So we'll just go back and turn that right back in. Shit, another random encounter? You can't take 2 steps without something happening. You are an abomination, but why? I don't know, but how about we shoot you? Okay, we have to keep up with Shale here. Okay. Alright, we already... He's paralyzed, and we've already got a lot of damage in on him.
Yes. Run in fear.
Damn, son. Damn, he literally got nothing in. He just instantly got paralyzed and killed. Alright, this party is starting to come together now. Yeah, once we get in here, let me save and restart, because this area is tough on the limited memory of this game, because there's... Whoop. There's a lot going on in here, and it eats up the... Like I said, the limited memory that this game has, because it was designed to be played on much older computers. Alright, this may be loud. Alright. Level up is for the dog, which I don't do, so that's fine. What do I need to turn in as opposed to what's... Turn in that one, okay.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
1 gold. 1 big gold. Closing in on 800. This is crazy, because I usually have to make decisions about what expensive things I can buy. I'm going to be able to buy every single expensive thing. This is going to be great. Yeah. What else? Oh. Go back yet again to Ignacia.
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Oh. We completed more than one thing?
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Okay. You don't have to have more things for me, do you? Okay. Man, Gorm got married. I wonder if he regrets it.
Find everything you need?
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to... I'm supposed to get this first. He definitely pays better than the other quests I get.
Find everything you need? Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop by from time to time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, yeah, Zev hasn't said anything the past couple of contracts. I'll keep doing it, because why not, but I think they may have had their moment. And okay, this last guy's Norzamar. I'm not going to be there for a while. Let me see where I can buy this freaking toxin extract so I can get rid of this. Oh, I can go to the elves, but how much do I have right now? 6. I may be able, because now Cesar, now that I'm in with the crows, he will show me the good stuff. I may be able to get enough from him.
You're back. You need something?
I feel like number 2 is a big mistake, but...
I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea. Oh, yes.
I thought he would be like... Let me show you my
You're back.
special stock.
You need something? Better trade cities to the north. Now with war and blight, business is... Oh, yes.
Oh, I think that's after I do all of the... all of the assassin missions. Shit! Shouldn't have been buying this all along. I have 9 and I need 15, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to the elves to do this. But you know what? That's fine, because I just remembered Sten can do his... that quest with the reindeer that requires the survival skill.
Braska.
So we'll get that knocked off.
Yes.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Maybe I should bring Zev because it's the elves, even though I
Blast it.
don't think it's going to matter.
Yes.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Okay. Doing a lot of pointless running around. Oh my god, another one? I guess the more side quests you pick up, the more quote-unquote random encounters you get because they're not random. Well, this is a weird... I was not expecting a random encounter. This is a weird party, but okay. Trees. Alright. Yeah, that fucking figures.
Look over there. Whoop.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
How do you miss a tree? Thank you. Oh, there's quite a few of them, actually.
Behind you.
Alright, leave me alone, you weirdos.
Another point for me.
That was weird. I just want to save some reindeer. Where is your Christmas spirit?
Going.
A reindeer, I should say. I thought that Twisted Forest, I thought it was a location you went to. I didn't realize it was a random encounter.
You can stop flinching, Sten. I'm not going to harm you.
I do not fear harm to myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
An unbound mage is like a wildfire, as prone to simply consume itself as it is to devour all that surrounds it.
I do wish you wouldn't refer to mages as it.
Yeah, we're not going to get the weird are they flirting or not tone the head with Morrigan. Okay, so let me just make extra sure. I need 15 toxin extract, and I have 9. So I need to buy 6.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Okay, what else? What have you got? No, I must have sold him. I was like, how does he have these? Obviously, I sold them to him. That's how he has these wolf pelts. I guess let me buy some health potions because I gave a bunch away in the quest. I don't think I need a big injury kit. Like I said, I'll figure out all my shopping at some point. In between streams, I just have so much money to spend. The answer is that I'll probably just get everything, but I want to make sure that I can do that.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel.
I love the way that their
Humans call
ears
landships.
twitch.
They are our companions.
I don't
our
know if
guides.
it's like how they intended to animate it, but it came out really cool.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Honestly, I don't, but this big glute over here does.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Why did it say new quest? I'm pretty sure if you can't just kill it, and I think if you do that, she gives you something. So the only thing you get out of this is the satisfaction of doing your job well and not killing animals. Alright, yeah, let me get back and given this dumb toxin extract. Maybe we'll get some more dialogue, because this here seems to be the dialogue trigger point. Nope, nothing. I guess you did on the way in. I think according to the game, these trips back and forth are supposed to be like days and days long. There's really no way I should be doing this much traveling in the context of the timeline of the game. But it lets you do it. Common thing in video games, I guess, that the plot tells you that there's a urgent time crunch and you don't have a second to spare, but meanwhile you can realistically just fuck around as much as you want.
What can I get you, stranger?
Can you have
What
anything
can I
new
get
for
you,
it?
stranger?
Probably not, because I think you'd have an exclamation point on your head if you did. Oh, no, you do. 10 garnet. I have a lot of that. Because now I know to save it. I have 8. And I don't think that's something you can buy, so I think this, you know, this is just how it is. Alright. The body, the market, the warehouse. Okay. I can go to the warehouse. That's right here. Because, what? No. That, I was a little concerned there. Usually when the game suddenly pauses, it means the fight just started. In this case, I guess it means I hit the wrong button. I was going to say I'm a little over-leveled, I guess, because I do every single side quest, so when I complete these things, I don't get a lot of XP, and I'm not leveling up too quick. Something else happens in this warehouse, but I forget what it is.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
All right.
Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Ooh, and at some point I need to get either stealing skill or stealth ability. I'll probably get the stealth ability so I can do the crime wave, the Thieves Guild quest. Alright. Dump this in the well again.
All men are the work of our maker.
Hard to imagine this would actually be a good idea. I also kind of thought when I got this quest line that you'd be dumping each body in a different place, but nope, they all go in the well. Because you definitely want dead bodies in your water supply. No harm can come of that. And yes, again, back to the bartender. Who are you?
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Alright, that was some sort of mage collective quest. It's a busy town, man.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Oh, okay. This is simply a quest to go somewhere and shoot a bow.
Right.
Now, this was a problem for my last character because I had to find a bow that was crappy enough that he, a mage, could shoot it. For this character, it's literally the main thing I do. And then I'm going to have to come back to the bartender and turn it back in. Man, this is a real fuck around session right now. And let me get a party that makes more sense, even though I don't even think there's any fighting in this part.
Horse feathers.
Braska.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Vashaden. Yes.
Yeah, I like that everyone's so eager to be picked anyway. That's a good attitude. Yeah. So yeah, obviously could have held off on the Elford expedition. This wasn't the most efficient way to do things. Now what? Oh, spiders. Yep. This is a long one where you fight like 5 different groups of spiders. It's all fine. These dudes popped up right here. Okay. Giant and giant spider ling. I guess I'll get the giant spider first. Okay. And run around. And backstab. Okay, switch over to the bow.
Too fast for you.
He leveled up. Oh, Alistair got went. Must have been the dog that leveled up because I don't see anything. Alright, so yeah, you just walk around this area a bit more and more spiders jump out at you.
Just don't order me.
No, I don't even have aim on. I don't even have dueling on. That's another good point. There we go. Aim gives me a big, consistent 55 damage every time. So good. Not every time.
If you insist.
Down you go.
This should be fun.
I think we work well together.
Kicking ass. Thank you, Shale. You complete me.
Yes.
Okay, I see more. Okay, I think we have to go around in a circle to get these other things I'm seeing. Ooh, 4 silver. So I'm gonna pick this up and the spider's gonna pop it. Oh! The only annoying thing about the spiders is they come at you from all directions.
You will be strong. It will hurt.
Nice try!
I think we work well together.
Did Wynn really paralyze a spider? That was kind of overkill. What in her tactics would have made her... Oh, she was protecting herself. Okay, that's fine. And we're starting to slow down already because we keep going back and forth to and from Denerim. You know, I can't see in this dwarf's eye view. I can't see things. And we probably have one more round of spider fights. Yeah, these people set up a camp in a very ill-advised place.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
Let me turn on dueling, because I seem to be the focus of attention right now. And I'll switch to melee. Oh, this is the queen. Well, that's the problem.
All right.
Oh, they're both... Oh, somebody get them off me. Help, help.
Time to end their pathetic existences. This won't feel good.
Why am I bleeding? No. Something a spider did to me.
Yes.
Well, luckily I'm over leveled for this fight because I had spiders crawling all over me. If I weren't so much higher level than them, that would have been real bad. Okay, so yeah, I gotta fire this arrow. Yep. Oh, there is a fight here. I remember now. When I shoot this arrow, someone shows up to fight me. I think I missed a turn already, didn't I? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna run around in a semi-circle. Fire an arrow. Whip.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
Sure. Actually, I think this was a tough fight the first time I did it. Now I imagine I'm okay, but I guess let's see. Fortunately, they obviously appear right on top of you. I'll dirty fight this guy first. Then I'll Get in the face of the crossbow guys. Oh, I think he dirty fought me when I dirty fought them. Yeah, turn your back to me. That's a great idea. Everybody make sure your backs are turned. That's super. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as hard as the last time I did this. Suffice to say. And unfortunately, even though you can enter this area straight from the world map, you don't exit to the world map. So I have to go back through the elf camp. Maybe I'll get some conversation. So this is my regular team, so they have less to say to each other. Excuse me, passing through. Yes, again.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died.
I saw this conversation in a playthrough that I...
With that cloud hanging over everything.
Screwed up, so I went back to a previous save, but I did see that conversation. I mean, I should check this. We're going back to Denerim to turn in the thing, yeah.
Many years to...
Man, you gotta be kidding me. Another one?
Will you stop eating?
I think last time I did this mission, I was like, oh, let me listen in on their conversation. Maybe I'll find out something, and I didn't, and then they just attacked me anyway. So I'll spring it on them for once. As it said, for a change. The game even tells you that. Why do I not have Shale's aura? Do you not have it on, Shale? You're supposed to always have it on. Why do I not have it? Alright. You're pissing me off.
Mustard.
Grab some glory!
Emma, go down!
Okay, I'll get everyone who isn't the bandit leader. Now, for some reason, I have the aura back.
All right, I'm game.
Miss? Well, we're running up there. Why? Why are we doing that?
Too old for this.
Oh, there's like one leftover guy.
will fight if I lost.
I hate these running everywhere fights. I mean, I guess it's a dog. It's too dumb to know any better. This is also how you run into traps.
Alright, I'm game.
Alright, we're all done running around like idiots, are we sure?
Don't look now.
How you guys didn't run into a trap is amazing. Oh.
I'm off. Trash. So simple to see, really.
Right then.
This guy's hiding. It's one guy hiding here behind the tripwire. Or two. That can obviously fend off 4 people forever. These 2 tripwires. Gonna have to restart again. Fucking Denerim. Oh. One day I need to remember that I have arrows. Different types of arrows and poison. As much ass as I'm kicking, I could be kicking a lot more. Alright, I think that's everything, and if not, too bad. I think I can leave this way, yeah. Oh, I leveled up. I need 1 strength. So I can wear the -1 strength ring and still wear the battle dress. And other than that... oh, a new specialization. I mean, I guess I want Bard, right? I feel like that's what makes sense for an archer. Yeah. Alright, so the rest of this will go into cunning. And... I mean, I don't really use tactics. Maybe I should just take the stealing skill so I can get that quest line. Because I'm not using tactics for this character because that would mean would switch back and forth between the way that I go between melee and archery. You can't really do with tactics. So maybe I'm better off. Yeah, let me put that 1 in stealing. So I can get that quest line. And I won't have to get stealth. I mean, I'd like to get it eventually, but I'm honestly not sure I can get around to it. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, even though I'm primarily an archer, I want to knock off these dual weapon talents just to kind of keep myself afloat. Let me get this. All right. And I'm going to have to put the ring on her. We'll have to go to camp. But I think it's worth it, even though obviously those are points I put into strength that I could have put into dex or cunning, but I think it's worth it to be able to wear this armor.
What can I get you, stranger?
$4 gold. Oh, they're getting more and
what
more.
What can I get you, stranger?
Lucrative. Okay. Okay, I think this dude may be in the Wonders of Thetis. Let's check that out. I may be thinking of something else, but maybe not. Nope, there he is. And is this a... Oh. And here's a Mage's Collective guy.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
What exactly is this quest? Let me remind myself. Notice of termination. Alright, so these apprentices are being fired, I guess. A letter from a mage to his apprentices letting them know that their services are no longer required. Okay. Seems simple enough. Now I forget, is this something I can... Is this a fight or can I talk here?
I knew this was coming. Spent all the coin preparing, so I ain't dying over it.
Yeah, good luck with all that. Am I backstabbing? I think I am.
Let's do this quick.
Turned in my direction, which is not what I wanted. Okay. That's better, I think. I think we paralyzed him. Yep, great job doing all those preparations and spending all that money. It really helped. Maybe it did. Maybe it would have lasted 3 seconds instead of 8 seconds. Everybody get the fuck out of the way. To read this dumb scroll. What is it even? What is it even? This game kills me sometimes with these clicks. Ah! Codex entry. Bunch of books over here. I guess it's fair enough. And now I have what? Alright, I think I'm gonna head back to camp. If I can trigger Alistair's personal quest, that would be really good. I also need to save and restart again. Oh, the fucking... I never even took a look. The fucking shield my father gave me. I can't imagine it's good. Because the good shield... I don't know what the point is in this game of having a small shield. I mean, it's +9 defense. That is good, but look at all this stuff that my current shield does. Alright, it's not as bad as I feared, but I'm not going to use it. And the sort of weird thing about this game, unless you yourself are a sword and shield warrior, the only person who's really ever going to use a shield is Alistair. Oh, right, the crime waves. You know what, I'm going to go to camp anyway.
All right.
But yeah, I need to, with this character, I need to remember I am not selling, when I sell stuff back, I shouldn't do it to Bodin, I should do it to Gorm. I'll make twice as much money. Which is less convenient. But I think it's worth it. Oh, here's my stealing. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna save and restart. Give me 1 sec. Okay, earmuffs. Okay. Yeah, let's do some talking. Good boy. Best character in the game.
Here I am. Oh, I certainly could, but I won't.
Really?
I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
I thought we were... Actually, I don't know what my relationship is with him. Might not be great.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Alright, somehow he
Here I
approves of
am.
that. I mean, I don't need him whatsoever to
This should
teach
be
me
good.
this.
Go ahead. Here I am. Again? I'm game.
Something I can help with?
Just wanted to remind myself
What's
that
on your
you
mind?
exist.
All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
How about you? You dying right now?
Thank you so much. Yes, you led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
The way I would normally get in better with Zevran is to do a personal quest, but I don't think he has one.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it
That's
feels
fine,
like
because
the
it
moment
was super
upon the
easy. I
sunrise,
didn't have to
when
do
all
anything
the
besides
world
go
is
to where
still,
he was.
holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Sure.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Never mind that.
Yes.
Oh, I have a new option.
Speak then.
Oh, wow, this is interesting. I'm commenting on his banter. You normally don't get to do that. That's cool.
We have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Now, I think... At first, I thought you might mean it literally, but I think he just means that magicians are not really... are below people.
We have mages, we simply don't have the sort you do. Our mages are controlled to do less harm than yours. They have their tongues cut out and are kept in pens.
What the... I mean, I must have heard this before, but it's pretty shocking, pretty crazy. It's not bad enough they cut their tongues out. They also can't even give them a house. Holy shit. Why have magic at all if it's so evil? I mean, I feel like it's not their choice whether to have magic. It's a thing people are born with.
As a fish stranded by the tide knows the air, or a drowning man knows the sea, so does a mage know magic. Knowledge is one half of wisdom. but there are many things that can only be known too late. Parshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn or chatter until they grow bored and leave? Very well. I misspoke. They are not beasts. Beasts learn eventually.
He's honestly better at conversational combat than actual combat.
Mages? Is there some reason you insist upon discussing this? I applaud your attempt to pursue knowledge, irritating as it may be. Can we move on? As you wish.
Somehow that was a super great conversation. He's a tough one.
I am hardly surprised.
I think maybe because I just said thanks rather than continuing to press him when he started getting irritated.
The Kyun, the path to wisdom. I am not surprised you don't recognize it.
Wow, he would probably flip out if I said number 3.
Ask a Tamasran. They know how to explain things to children. It is not for me to teach the Kyun. Speak, then.
Let me go for number 2. I'm not sure how this is going to go.
Clearly your chantry agrees. They should. My home has been under attack by the mage lords of Tevinter for all my lifetime. I have seen what magic is and what it does.
That's fair. That's fair.
There is no use talking of this. We should move on.
That's fair that he's...
As you wish.
Had a different experience with magic than I have. He's...
You are not quite as callow as I thought.
The enemies of his country are...
unexpected.
Are magicians. So it's a little different.
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually. I have wondered that myself. It is one of the many things I find puzzling.
I thought he was going to realize that I was sort of teasing. He took it literally.
No, let's leave this discussion polite. In any case, we should go now.
Alright, the game is seeming to give me the impression that it's okay now to finally ask him about this. Maybe we took it to another level, our friendship, and now I can ask this question. Let's see.
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
I mean, I know the story, I know what happened, but it's still interesting to try to work with him because he's so touchy how you talk to him.
That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn.
He's giving me his
I saw
personal
the last
best
of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. No, I saw my brothers fall. I knew. It was the sword that concerned me. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
This is such a wild story.
They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
It's a crazy system. I could obviously point out why that is, but it's probably obvious.
I'm sure that comforts the farmers.
Well, geez, I mean, whose fault is that, Sten?
We know who we are, and what we are meant to be. What would you have me do? It could be anywhere by now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
I think, there are very obvious real-life parallels in this game. Orlais is like France. Therefore, Ferelden is like England. Antiva is kind of like maybe... I said this last time. Either Venice or Florence. I forget which one the Borgias were. So yeah, there's the Andraste is like Joan of Arc, kind of, as well as Jesus. Tevinter Empire is like the Byzantine Empire. So they're very obvious real-life parallels, and I think the Kunari, as far as I can tell, are like the Muslims. And the Kun is like the Quran. And Sten, I think, is a figure. He's kind of like Saladin. He's like a warrior who is seen at, who is, they don't, his opponents don't understand his ways. They don't agree with his philosophy, but they sort of respect his sense of honor and his ability in battle. Like the relationship between Saladin and Richard the Lionhearted of England. And I feel like that's what Sten is kind of representing here. And I think we find out more about the Kunari in subsequent games, so I don't know what happens there. But then you don't find out much about them in this game. But that's the vibe I get off him.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
I'm surprised we don't get along better, considering I take you along every time. Do you have any gifts? Not for anyone here.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I can see why you might ask this, despite knowing the fate that she has in store for me. The truth is that no,
Under normal circumstances, of course, I would not turn against my mother so. For all that she is not the picture of maternal love, I mean her no ill will. But Flemeth herself taught me long ago, once you know your enemy, strike quickly and without mercy. Were our positions reversed, she would no doubt do exactly the same.
Well, that is certainly true. It's not a misunderstanding. Even if I hadn't already played the game, I would know that.
I know my mother well. I knew from the moment I read that tome that this is what she had intended from the start. Old questions were suddenly answered. You can have doubt if you wish. I have none. I cannot say. You are my only hope, in truth. Why? Do you wish me to beg for your help now? Is that what you truly want? This is my life that is on the line, and I am desperate. I know no other way to say it.
I wonder if I have to get along well with her for her to say that, because I feel like she would normally never say something like that. She would not admit to needing another person. She would not admit to not being able to solve a problem. I feel like she trusts me to say that.
Possibly. Stopping her before she can steal my body is the most direct way. Even you must agree. I do not know how much time I might have to find an alternative. Do you have a suggestion?
Obviously, none of these are good ideas.
From whom? Shall I go to the Circle of Magi, or the Mighty Templars, tell them of Flemeth and hope they surprise her in her hut and slay her quickly? Surely they would be pleased to help an unfortunate apostate such as myself, and would send me on my way once they finished their grim task. No, no one could and would help without my exchanging one danger for another.
She's totally right.
I know no such spell. I could create such a spell only if I knew the details of Mother's ritual, and that would only be found in her true grimoire, which she will never give up. Indeed. Where shall I run to, and for how long? Eventually Flemeth would find me, have no doubt of that.
She is making great points, and she's totally right.
I. Make no mistake, without your help, I would be forced to desperate measures. I would need to flee at the very least to find something, but thankfully, I do not need to. Good, then please, end this waiting and deal with her as soon as you can. This is driving me nearly mad.
I'm down. We need to be higher level. Trust me on this. Although
I await your command.
I actually think being an archer is going to be very beneficial.
Full of questions, are you?
But still, I'm honestly in no hurry.
Your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I guess I can't hit on her even, I know from reading things that she's straight. I'm a little surprised you can't find that out in the game, but I guess the way you know is that you don't have the option to take things in that direction. Enchantment.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright. I got one decent rune here. Oh, and I got this axe. Not gonna use this. Never mind. Okay, so I've got... Man, I don't have good runes. This is something I could spend some of my immense money on. Ooh, okay, I got a little... At least I can upgrade from Novice to Journeyman on some of these. And they have a Frost. Can I put that anywhere? Is it worth it? Nah. Yeah, I think we're good with all that. Blah. Small chipped fire crystal. I doubt I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I don't think I got anything just now that I'm actually gonna want. Let's see, electricity damage, no. Spirit damage. Maybe that's actually good, because she doesn't do fire damage. Let's see, what is this? I should get her the super staff. That's one of the things I should do. I can afford that. Alright, I'm not exactly sure, but she doesn't have any fire spells, so I don't think her staff is fire. So I'll give her this spirit damage. And the large flawless crystal is exactly what I have, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to the storage shack, and then I'm going to... You know what, let's go to Lake Calenhead first. We can get 2 things done there. Storage chest. Yes. Why do I want to say shack?
Yes.
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 Good to see you again.
We could all be figments of someone else's imagination.
Yes, we have this little... We have this little Tom Stoppard conversation going on in the background over there. Oh! I ran right past this guy.
They're from the guild! I know that's the one they hired! Stop them!
Now let's see.
Alright. Let's get aiming. Whoop. Let's get aiming. And shooting. Let's get Skinny Frank in the back here. Is he dead already? Where'd he go? Shit. Oh no. No, he's not dead. He doesn't have any weapons though. I don't know why he's yellow. I don't know why this dude comes over to help out. I guess I appreciate it.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage.
I guess he's just showing his respect.
May they find peace at last.
So yeah, I forget exactly how this... Oh, you know what? I think I also ran past the guy who has information about Sten's sword. Yeah.
Back off! I was here first! That doesn't matter none to you. I'm an honest businessman. I wasn't bothering nobody, and I was here first. They're mine! Not literally, you understand. They're not my bodies. I mean, I only got one, and I'm not dead or nothing, but I was here first.
This guy's some sort of Dickensian grave robber?
All right, if it'll make you leave my spot quicker. Dunno, could have been Darkspawn. Probably was. Could have been bandits, though. Doesn't matter, really. They're just as dead no matter what did it.
Being yellow means that you're powerful in this game. It's very different than real life.
Now, how much would that bit of information be worth to you?
Yeah, let's not go there. Even though I have more money than God, why don't you just tell me? Because I could kill you so easily.
Good enough. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. No, that's some freeholder or other. He just sold me the looting rights. I'm not building a house here or nothing. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Alright, well. This dude's just wandering around. Alright, not going to Orzammar anytime soon. Yeah. All right. That's some Red Dawn shit. They can't take us over. We'll be hiding in the trees with our abundant assault rifles. Okay. So, just real quick, I'm going to go to the storage chest. I'm going to go to Denerim. I'm going to sell my shit. I'm going to talk to Brother Genetivi, and I'm going to start on that. I'm going to go real fast. Here we go. Okay, bang. Chest. Sell. Small chipped fire crystal. We can sell it. Stud leather helm chest. Chest. Ooh, I wonder if Zevran can use these. Yeah, should we check that? All right. Yeah, it's hilarious that the bow is literally larger than she is. But I just wanted to do an archer because it was different. No real great reason.
Now, fire!
Are you... They are good guys, okay. The one thing is that in the DLC, archery is super duper ridiculously broken good. So I thought it might be fun to have a character who was an archer the whole way through and didn't, you know, as opposed to you suddenly respect them and they're totally different because the game changed. But yeah, mostly just to be different. And she does have she does have dagger talents as well, so I go back and forth. So, okay, I think when you pick up a new set of allies, you usually have a random encounter where those allies sort of prove that they're on your side, so I think these mages are gonna help me out and do some cool stuff, hopefully, just to show me that they're on my team. Let's see how it goes. Why am I going over here? Alright. I'm dealing with these guys, I guess. Dirty. I said dirty fight. And can we go around this way? And backstab.
Not enough.
Ah! Oh boy. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, these mazes are definitely doing stuff. Yikes, okay. Let's help out Alistair. What? Wait a minute. These are good guys, right? They're getting killed. Do the bad guys have mages? Where'd that fireball come from? Was it friendly fire? I don't know what's happening. I know I can't have a bow when there's 3 people around me. I know that. They're all going after the mage, which... Are you... Oh, here's a bad guy mage. Okay. I got it. Alright, I will backstab this guy and then we'll deal with him. Alright.
Take that!
We work well together.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
I guess I think 2 of them really should have died, but the game just sort of let them live. But if you say so. No, that is a good point. Dwarves traditionally are not archers. Elves are traditionally archers, but this game is non-traditional in the way that it treats the races, and there is no bonus or penalty for race as far as that goes. I think elves might start off with 0.1 dexterity or something, but, you know, your scores go up to like, you know, you can go up to like 80 dexterity, so it doesn't matter.
Going.
Alright, selling stuff. To my pal Goran, my ex-boyfriend who got married because he thought I was dead.
You do your father proud, my lady.
No.
You do your father proud, my lady.
Man, I'd like to talk more with this guy.
You do me great honor.
But basically, he's just a at this point, he's just a merchant who gives me better prices. It's a sad story. $800, baby. Okay. Actually could do the crime wave quest, but fuck it, let's do something actually interesting, which we get started by visiting Brother Genetivi over here.
Yes.
Isn't the game not going to let me look at this book? Whatever.
Yes.
Maybe I have.
What are you doing here?
May have to do something first.
My name is Wayland. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house. He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genetivi. Wishful thinking, it seems.
I could be the idiot and be like, no, I don't know anything about him, or I could catch this guy in my cunning conversational trap.
Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. Genetivi was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Don't really know why number 2 is a cunning option, but my cunning is good, so I'll pick it.
Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either. I don't know. After what happened to Genetivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong.
So where did they go?
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Okay, but let's try to make this a general good person thing, but they discovered the urn would bring hope to so many.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly? Always ask questions rather than statements. That's how you find out things. What exactly was he
I
investigating?
don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
Okay, now this makes more sense. It should be a cunning option because I'm catching him in a contradiction. But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
Now I can intimidate the half of the magic talking powers that I don't use as much.
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Okay, now you're really fucked up. Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Now, this is the part where if you were really cool, you would turn to a demon or something, but since you are just a regular schmuck, your life is about to be over in about 5 seconds. Alright, well, he casts a spell. Good on him. But then... here's the thing. Dagger. Oh! That was, I'm pretty sure that was a win. Knocking me over when she knocked him over. Oh well. He did last 5 seconds. Wasn't due to me falling on my ass, though.
Yes.
That! Dragon cults, yep. For some reason, I can't look at this book.
Yes. And I'm off.
It's amazing how good they are at running directly in the line of where you want to click. Gift for Liliana, that's fine. Genitivi's research telling me that he's going to the village of Haven. And a corpse. The body of the real Waylon. Too bad, so sad. But yes, now I will have on my map the village of Haven, which is what I want. This is a long trip. I'm not going to make it all the way there without something happening. What do you know? Okay.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Probably shouldn't tell this guy why I'm here. I would just like to well, that seems weak also, but let's see what happens. I would like to explore the town.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
I have some questions, and you're obviously very anxious to talk about them.
Ask and be on your way.
Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Okay, that's totally normal and not weird. How long has it been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Great answer. Who's in charge? You're not going to tell me.
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours? It seems like we already know they are because they have male priests, but...
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Alright. I've exhausted all my other options. I guess I have to either ask about the urn or Genetivi. Let's ask about Genetivi, because maybe they don't know that Genetivi is looking for the urn. But they would know him.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed. I suggest you seek your brother elsewhere.
Why do you have a revered father? Priests
It's
are
always
women.
been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Alright. Now... I have to ask about the actual urn, and that's gonna make him extremely suspicious.
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that it may be more, which is also what it is.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Alright. The shop.
Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm.
It's
Come,
6
come,
feet under
Bonnie
the
Lynn.
ground.
We've a bed to put you in. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn. Sleeps
Yep.
the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone. No one knows but Lynn alone. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn. Sleeps the peaceful crib within.
Well, that was super fucking creepy.
Who
Plus,
are
you're
you? You shouldn't be here.
a child standing in a field by himself.
In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant. But she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and...
Yeah. And... You know what? I'm going to say go up the mountain.
Don't know. Just is that way. Lowlanders don't belong here.
That's it, huh?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Persuade or intimidate? I feel like despite this being a child, he is not intimidated. But I might be smarter than him. I'm gonna go persuade. I'm better at that anyway.
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
That would be it, yes. He pulls out something from his pocket, a finger bone. Well, that's what he was just singing about. Where did you get that?
Over by the mountain.
The
It's
mountain.
lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right?
Wait, so you have a finger bone? I don't? You didn't give it to me? What? What good does it do me that you have a lucky finger bone? Okay.
You should leave.
What? What was I supposed to get out of that? Besides being creeped out, which mission accomplished, admittedly. A child who sings a creepy song and he has a body part on
I have a
him.
question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Yes. Oh.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't
Oh,
mind
shit,
deciding bits?
Jill.
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature
Yep,
to
this is
become
exactly
human
what
again?
Wynne herself is wondering.
It is simply
Well, now she knows the
very
answer?
difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
That's very strange because I could have sworn that I was talking to Wynne about Cabin and Abomination never become a person again. And I thought she thought not, but now she thinks yes. I don't get it. All right, pick up whatever's over here. Unfortunately, I cannot interact with these chickens.
Going.
All right, he said go to the shop. I will do that. I don't see it yet.
Yes.
Well, this is nice. Mountain air, quiet village. But where is everyone?
Yeah, this is not nice, Wynne. You can't be nearly that stupid. Oh, okay, a person. That's something.
I should really be in the chantry.
Yeah.
I should really be in the chantry.
Okay, good to know. Ah, the shop. Okay.
All right. Huh.
Let me save before I try to open this chest. Usually, it's annoying. Usually, 99% of the time, you can just take people's shit right in front of them, but 1% of the time, they'll notice. Okay.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Yeah. Does every conversation have to be about... Yeah, number 2. That's exactly right.
We don't get very many visitors.
Can you tell me about it? He's not going to tell me anything besides that I shouldn't be here.
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
The fuck kind of answer is that? Have you seen Brother Jen TV?
No, I've never heard that name. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Take that bass out of your voice. I guess I'll just get the basic shit here. I don't even need these things really. But I guess it can't hurt. I think these prices are good actually, so there's that. This is not bad, but I'm not gonna buy it. Okay, that is not help. I think I did get good stuff from this chest over here, actually. I'll look at that later, but I think that was actually useful.
What are you doing? That's private.
I just needed some things.
Then you will trade for them, like everyone else.
Yeah, okay. Not actually what I meant. Oh, why do I get the feeling if I do this again, he's gonna fight me, which is fine. Yeah.
As you wish. Oh! Too fast for you!
Increases our path of destruction.
Dude, you starting it. Aha. Okay, there's a knight from Redcliffe, the body of a knight from Redcliffe in here. And he's been dismembered. Well, I'm going to walk out this door and the entire town is going to be waiting to kill me. Yep. Yep. All right.
Very well.
Protect me, squire. Oh, there's a mage.
Nice try.
Got him. Oh. That got this dude's attention. We will dirty fight him. Nice. He was about to clobber me and backstab. Oh. Is there still... There's still dramatic music. Is that because there's still enemies? Oh, I guess I do see red. I do see red to the northeast, to the northwest, I mean.
All right.
Now it's stopped. It stopped, but I'm guessing they're still there.
And I'm off.
And when I go up here, yes. All right. Back to the boat. Here's someone else I can shoot. I can't even see if I'm...
We must strike. My magic will make sure.
This angle is seriously annoying. Whoop. Shells rushing ahead and fucking up my archery. I'll switch to daggers. It's fine. I'll backstab this dude. Dagger! Whoop. No, I'm not backstabbing.
All right,
Dagger! 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 Alright. I wish Shale would stay put so I wouldn't have to constantly move around, but I guess she can't really do that. She needs to punch things.
and I'm off.
Pick up a whole bunch of death root. I should actually use it. Alright. Let's go in the church.
We are blessed beyond
Normal people are doing
We are
normal
chosen by
religious
the
rites.
holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Alright, we're gonna do this stupid banter. Fine. Your people aren't very welcoming.
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes and kill one of us? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them.
It wouldn't have come to this if you'd been more helpful. All I did was walk in a room and the guy attacked me. Admittedly, he was trying to cover up a crime.
And now
but
you try to shift the blame. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Alright. Switch back to the bow, turn on the aim, and start wrecking fools. Whoop, whoop. You know what? I'm not going to bother going after him. If he wants to run in there, he can do that. I will have to switch to daggers, unfortunately. Whoop. Backstab, backstab, backstab. And how about you? Backstab. And okay. I need this dog to not be here because, or to be like there, because I need to be here. And backstab. I guess they took care of the priest. I didn't even see that.
All right.
All right, this very non-conspicuous wall. There's Jenna TV, but first, treasure.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Finish what? Finish him. I guess I'll answer your question. I'm Kate. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village.
Oh, why is that?
The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Wynn, can you help? You're a healer?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
Right. Now, the first time I did this, I was concerned that he wouldn't be able to get back to Denerim, but he can. I did it, and it worked, so we're going to do it. I don't know what happens if I try to bring this guy along, but I feel like it's a really bad idea. And I know if I do this, he lives. So I'm going to do it again.
Safe? I'll be safe enough when I'm dead and sleeping soundly in my coffin. And I'm not quite ready for that yet.
It is best for all of us that you return to Denerim.
But how will you enter the temple? Do you know how to unlock the door in the mountain?
And you do?
Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion, which I guess I just picked up, I didn't notice.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Answer some questions for me first. Wait, no. No, tell me how to open the door.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back. I couldn't bear it. Please, let me see the temple with my own eyes.
I said no, and I meant it.
Very well. Since you will not let me help, I will return to my home in Denerim. But first, the medallion. It is not a solid piece of bronze. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way.
I don't know if he dies if he comes along. I'll look it up after this. but I definitely get that impression. How did you know how to do
There
that?
are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain.
It's hard to explain, and you failed to do so. What do I do with this? What do I do with what?
There should be a place to insert the medallion. An indentation of some sort, perhaps?
You don't even know what you're talking about. You mean you don't know?
They caught me well before I reached the mountain. If you find the urn, you will return to Denerim to tell me about it, won't you? I would dearly love to hear about it. Make a smile fortune on you, young one.
Okay, so yeah, apparently what happens if you bring him with them, if you bring him with you, he announces that he will declare his discovery to all and build up an expedition to collect more information on the ruins and the ashes. That doesn't seem that bad. You can object to him doing that, but I don't really see why you would. So it would have been fine to bring him, but I did not do it. I think before I do this, I want to go to camp. Let's see if we can sex up Alistair yet. Or at least get him to give us his personal quest.
Yes? Of course. Such as they are. About the great... Yes? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
I think I've tried asking Sten just wander around in the background, make me feel a little uncomfortable. I think I have tried asking him to join me in my tent, and he didn't want to do it. Or maybe I tried number 2. I tried one of these, I forget which. What if I kiss him?
Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
Oh, we're going. That's it? Why are you such a gentleman?
Yes? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Join me in my tent. Get the point.
I can't. I'm not ready yet.
It's only -3, but I just saved it, so I'll take advantage, so to speak. Ah! What do I have to do? Alright, let me sell my shit.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure...
I'm not gonna need that. Yeah, okay. These gauntlets. Does one of my rogues need them? +1 to dex as opposed to +2 melee critical. I don't know which one's better. Oh well. Okay, it's definitely... You know what? I'll put these on Zev. And I'll give the dex one to Leliana. I mean, minor. Oh. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. And this token I need to put in the, I forgot to put that in the, chest. I guess let's, you know what, let's put this, oh, you have it. Let's just put this stuff on you so it's not in my inventory. That's fine. Who has my good ring? Who has my good ring? You do. And the +1 to all attributes ring can go to... Who's it going to be? Win? Yeah. And that can be sold, and... The bow can be sold, and the gloves can be sold. Ooh, Alistair's Rose. He's giving me roses, he's kissing me, so what is the problem?
Good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my boy.
I want to do his personal quest. That is, like... I think that's what I need to do, but he won't give it to me, so I can't do it. By which I mean he won't give me the quest. Okay, Zevran, we have some more freaking boots for you. So much leather.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it?
Rich Corinthian leather.
I don't know how you found it, but thank you. But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now,
Don't
if
put
only
it
you
like
could
that.
Find me a prostitute or two.
a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
He is Puss in Boots. Plus 15. See, that's what I need with Alistair. So now he's got these boots. They're good. Do I want these? Am I just going to take them off him right now? Okay. All rogues, take off your boots. They're getting... Some people are going to enjoy this. Spell resistance ultimately isn't going to matter when I get mana clash and I instantly kill any magic user I see. But they're just better armor. Yep. Sorry, dude. I am yanking your boots. What's Margan have? Oh, she has like mage. These are mage specific boots. And she can't wear much because she's got 14 strength. She could wear like... She can wear this. Then Liliana can take... No, but it's kind of wasteful to... Yeah, let her wear the mage-specific boots. No, but there's one left over either way. Shit, why does it matter? I don't use these people. Okay, we'll do this, and I'll just throw this in the chest. It's fine. I have more gifts. That was the whole point of this. Silver bar for 7.
Excellent taste.
Steel symbol of Andraste for Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Locket for Morgan. This isn't a plot item? I thought it was.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be...
I am at my wit's end with Alistair. I need him to give me his quest. Alright.
And I'm off.
Yes.
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 All right.
Going.
There's a book here? What is this?
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
Yeah? Why are you in a weird stance, Alistair? What are you doing? Shield wall? Shouldn't that involve you holding a shield? But okay.
Adventure's not over yet?
Yeah, okay, let's go this way. Dead adventurer, that's a good start. Okay, dude's in here. You're not armed, that seems to bode poorly for you.
I will fight if I must.
You're punching us.
Time to end their pathetic little...
Backstab, 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 backstab. Front stab.
That's a lot of blood.
What did y'all think was gonna happen?
And I'm off.
Taper, love a good taper. I think that's a gift for Win I just picked up. Discovering dragon's blood, potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. Win can get a little spicy.
Oh, marvelous.
Especially if you put Morgan's robe on her. Somehow she has the same body as Morgan, despite being 80 years old. Alright, well that didn't necessarily amount to much. Let's try going east. Key required for that door. Oh, I missed a door. Or a way to go. And there is absolutely nothing in here. Okay. Cool. How about this? Okay, we got some sort of a library.
Going.
Ancient encrypted scrolls. Which gives me a new quest, okay.
Yes.
Codex. One day I seriously will sit down and read the codex, but I can't keep stopping the game to do it.
All right.
Scroll of Banastor, that's a side quest. Where I have, that's the first one of the like 12 I have to find, so that's gonna be a while.
And I'm off.
Alright. So that's it? That's everything? That's this whole area? Until I get the key. Okay. I think there is gonna be a... yes. Where's my rock buddy? There she goes. I'll just get into aim mode. And yeah, I can probably hit you from here. Nope.
Not bad.
I can definitely hit you from there.
Wanna die?
Your head makes lovely crushing noises.
it is useful when they have archers to be an archer. Ah, Shell ran the wrong way. Alright. Come back here, you kid. How am I blocked? How am I blocked over there? This snowdrift? I never just die. Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus.
Must be killing.
Take that.
Going.
Nothing but excitement.
Alright, the only difficult thing about that battle was a snowdrift got in my way.
All right.
I think I can't go very far this way until later. Another dead adventurer. Fallen Knight. Okay. Yeah, I think that opens up later, but for now I can't go that way. Yes.
Time for more.
Oh, it's like a brontosaurus or something?
Practice.
Yep. Alright, focus on him. Wow, where did... Okay. Well... Shale is... Why is she going there? Who told her to do that? Unless there's a mage, I don't know why she went over there, and it's preventing me from getting my archery bonuses. I guess I'll live with it.
All right.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Let me backstab at this point.
All right.
Okay, win level up, which should be very straightforward. More magic. Oh shit. She could become an arcane warrior. That doesn't mean much yet, but it will. But first, I really want her to have Mana Clash. So we're just gonna keep going that way. Alright.
Don't look now.
Let me take care of this. And... yeah. Is there a mage back there? I'm not sure.
Let's get on with it. Time to end them Christian soon. Are you done yet?
Oh, that's when. It's like, oh no, it's a me. Every so often I think I should up the difficulty level and then I actually do hit a hard fight, but man, most of these fights I just romp through. Realistically, honestly, I probably could. But I am playing this more for just to see how the story turns out differently with a different gender and background than I am in, like, having the ultimate challenge. Yeah, you need strength. This looks like just... Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Where are they? They're... Oh, they're coming from the other direction. Okay.
I shall do it.
Oh, quite a few of them, actually. Oh, they're coming from both directions. In that case, let's in fact all... Whoop. Let's in fact all be in this room. Yeah, let's not get surrounded like this. Oh, there's a mage here. Well, then we definitely picked the right room to prioritize. And you can get fucked. I don't know if I can afford to get around to backstab him. I'll just front stab him. Whoa! When was that you again? Oh, actually, these guys are unarmed, so this actually wasn't a problem in the first place. Oh, well, one guy's... Some of them are armed.
Run in fear.
Okay. Was there anything actually in here? I should try to get more physical resistance so wind can't knock me over so easily. Let me... Oh, I think this is just one guy hanging out by himself who didn't aggro.
Too fast for you!
And backstab.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
I don't think he wished that, but who knows? People are into strange shit. Oh. Alright, you know what, everybody? You all hold on, I'll get back here and we'll... Oh. That was... Is there a mage back there? Then I may have made the wrong decision by running away. Yep, he's back there. Okay. Yep. Nice job, Shale. That was cool. Took out that mage with a big old rock. And dagger.
Let's grab some glory. Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
Alright, can I finally go in this room? Dusty scrolls. I'm gonna read my dusty scrolls. And run.
Going.
Southeast chamber key, okay. So now that's where I'm going. Killed a whole bunch of dudes, some of them unarmed. It's rough. Game is starting to complain. What? Alright, be that way.
Time for more practice. How amusing.
Is any of you a mage? Speak up now. Oh, there he is. It's tricky. He's behind this. I don't even necessarily... Let me see if I can hit him. I'm not even sure I can. Fireball! Alright, that was a little annoying, but I think my fighters got him. And by the way, he also fireballed his own people. Why are you all the way... Oh, he was hurling... She was hurling a rock. Okay. Oh, so Alistair's out there by himself. That's... He resisted dirty fighting. How dare you? Ooh, garnet. I wonder if I have enough. I need 10 for the quest that I have. I have 9. Yep, that figures. Well, that was a little annoying that that maze got that fireball off, but once I have Manaclash, that's not going to happen anymore. This key. Now I have the main hall key, so I needed a key to get a key. And use the stones to destroy the stones. Alright, so now I have the main hall key. which I haven't even tried to go that way, so hasn't come up, but it must be this door to the north. Yeah, this door right here. Okay, I see someone who certainly looks like a mage. I will shoot him. Okay, good shot. Alright, we took out the mage. That was great. I'm gonna have to switch to daggers and backstab this dude. Because they're kind of powerful. Is there a spell or something going on? What's happening right now? Alright, I got the daggers out. I guess I'll dirty fight this guy. And get around and backstab.
Are you joking?
Dagger. Dagger.
Surely you're
Dagger. Alright, good job taking out the mage. That was the important part. Win with the paralysis, shell with the rock throw. Actually worked pretty well. And I will taper.
Yes.
The holy brazier. Something Alistair needs to learn about. Okay, there's ballistas in this room, which is a sign for don't go in it. Ooh. It's like bullet time, except it's arrow time. Let's see how much progress I can make. He's coming at me, but why? Also, why am I missing? The name on. How am I missing? I mean, I can out-arch them if they want to do this. Despite the fact that I miss annoyingly often, I'm pretty sure I can do this. The misses are so bad, that's part of why I feel bad. But alright, fine. They are picking a bad fight right now. This fight is kind of silly.
All right. Don't look now.
Is this something I couldn't do when I didn't have an archer?
Oh, you want to die?
Are there more guys in here?
Yes!
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Huh. Alright, that was pretty bad.
Don't look now.
Tactics, my dudes. If we had rushed in this room, there's all kinds of tripwires and ballistas, but instead I just shot each archer one by one until they died. Okay.
Yes.
Ballistas.
What's the unnatural always smells so...
Okay, good. Paralyze this guy. Let's shoot. Oh! Right, but I forgot both Shale and Wind hurl rocks, so yeah, it would really behoove me to be able to survive that. Whoa, we're still going. I'm sorry. And why do I miss so much?
Well done.
Oh.
I will fight if I must.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Yes!
What is my phys? 29. Gonna have to look up what I can do to increase my physical resistance so I don't get thrown around like a muppet by my rock throwing colleagues. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. Oh, they're both. Okay. Okay, I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go, so let's just keep going. Mitch. Wow, that really is working well. I mean, I feel like these mages are not very strong, but it's working. Paralysis lasts a long time, man. How long does it last? 10 seconds. Well, I mean, in a fight, that's a long time.
And I'm off.
Now, since I'm all the way here, I guess I might as well back some. Or I could get fried. It's fine. Ooh, so many chests. Oh, I know what this room is. This is hilarious. Look at this chest. Oh no.
And I'm off.
All right, now. Let's wait for the cooldown on Wind's paralysis to come back. No reason. It's not even necessary. I don't know why I'm bothering. Now let's open this chest. There's probably good stuff in here. What?
Let's make this quick! Finally, we get to the good part.
I think we work well together.
My friend.
great. We'll just wait for that paralysis to come back. But I'm sure it's not necessary because I'm sure it's perfectly safe to open this chest. Oh, that's the one that you can't open. And definitely fine to open this one. Huh? And this time there's three of them. One's actually super strong. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna backstab it. I keep saying I'm gonna backstab it and tends not to work. Is anyone gonna do anything about the fact that I'm on fire? I wonder if each one you open, because one of them had 1 rate. The first one I opened had 1 rate, and the second one had 2, and the third one had 3. I wonder if that's, if you open them in a different order, does that still happen, or is it just I open them in the order they expect me to open them? If you know what I mean. I don't really like this melee archery here.
Not enough.
To this, doesn't it? It's nothing but excitement traveling with you. Now we going to bed.
Was there any doubt?
Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. I thought I rushed past something, but I did not.
If this place had any decent traps, that would be a golem.
I don't know what that is. And that is an exit. Okay. But we still didn't explore the other side of the map. That room is like the equivalent of Sideshow Bob stepping on rakes. I think maybe it's a person wearing an animal skin. One of those, like, ones where they kind of leave the head on. Or the neck, anyway, you know what I mean? Okey-doke. Don't run over here, Shale. Oh, there's a mage back here because I have a misdirection hexa. Yeah, which means I'm not going to hit, so why am I doing this?
All right.
Alright, now back. Okay. Oh, there's a mage. Shoot him right now. Shit. Oh, I don't even know what key I hit. How? What key did I hit to do that? Anyway. Let's get this guy. Oh, I have misdirection hex. It loves misdirection hex. Alright, you want to friggin' be that way? How about acid flask? I didn't mean for Wind to run exactly where I was throwing it. Stupid acid flask. Whoa, I'm kind of running low on the small health potions. Is Wynn using them a lot? I mean, it's fine. I can, I can afford it. I just need to keep an eye on that. Because she is programmed to use them, but that means she's going down to 20% health a lot, which is not ideal. Okay, let's let them... It's one of those rooms full of traps, so let's let them run towards us. I'll take out the archers. If this guy insists on running towards me, I can take him out. Okay, back to archery.
Yes. Huh. If you insist. Oh, look! It wants to fight!
Still doomed.
This is going to
Oh, no.
Oh. The game is really struggling all of a sudden. May want to wrap it up pretty soon anyway, but let's just see. Okay, we've thoroughly explored this whole thing. Let's just see what this next area is. Okay, that's back. Those are both back the way. Okay, those are the two. Yeah, the two different ways I could have gone the last level. Those are the ways back. Okay. Oh, there's a yellow overseer. Officer. Overseer. Maybe I should get here. Oh, I'm not sure I can actually hit him from here. Let's see. I think I got him. Okay, well... This dude is attacking wind, so let's not have that happen.
Huh.
Now that he's prone, is this a backstab? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, that's what you get for going after Grandma. I think we killed the yellow guy already.
Let's do this quick. Shall we? Behind you.
Oh, no, there he is. I'm sorry. Ooh, Alistair, level up. Get some decks so they can't hit you. And do you realize that you're a champion in my eyes? And... yeah. There's some big-ass statues, and it's a mage. Let me... He's gonna misdirection hex me, damn it! You know, maybe if I throw this acid flask before my teammates get there, maybe it'll work. Whoop, I can't even do it. Damn it! Stupid misdirection hex. Oh, there's another mage over here. Alright. You get an acid flask. Nice, okay. How about a freeze bomb?
Yes.
Still going. How about this other bomb? There you go. Don't misdirection hex me. It just makes me remember that I have bombs. What? They must be... yeah. It's just a mook extravaganza over here.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
Why am I going here?
If you insist.
Who told her to go over? I don't want to go there.
How amusing!
You will switch satisfying beneath my glory.
Yes.
For the Grey Wardens!
And I'm off.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This, I think, was a very hard fight if we are where I think we are.
Don't look now.
We might not quite be there yet, but I think there's a fight with like a mage and the 3 drakes and...
Trap.
We're not there yet, but I think we're in the area.
Really.
What? Yeah, the dragon link. Yeah, we're in the we're in the place. Oh. I'll just kill it.
Watch out! Not bad!
All right.
Oh, how amusing!
Go, Shell. Oh, I probably should have gotten fire crystals for her. We're fighting friggin' dragons. I forgot about that. Really not a big deal, but tiny bit of XP, so that's fine. Saving game. Is this it? No, not. I don't think quite yet. But I do need to shoot this dude real quick.
All right.
Fucking misdirection hex! Ah! Alright, well, you're asking for an acid flash to the face, buddy. Yep, you're dead. Is this somebody else I need to worry about? I mean, misdirection hex can only hit on critical hits, which do normal. So shit. That's not as bad as I thought, because I get a lot of critical hits. Yeah, I think it'll even tell me what my chance is. Am I wrong? Maybe I can't do it in the middle of a combat? So my crit chance is 30, so I can still hit like 1 out of every 3 times. But it's not a crit, it's a normal hit. So, okay, it doesn't... It still makes me way worse, but it doesn't literally take me out. Could you get the mage, please? Are there 2 mages back there? Because I see two misdirection hexes. Dagger, 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 dagger. Oops, this one's gonna breathe on me.
If you insist.
Oh! There's a party over here. I didn't even know this was happening. I mean, it's more important to get the mages, but still. Whoop. My fault.
Now this should be fun.
Damn, there's a lot of guys. Alright, sorry for abandoning you guys. I was going after the mage, but I didn't realize all that was going on.
Yes.
Now the game's slowing down again. Alright, this level seems to be extremely linear. I think eventually it won't be. Let me save. I think this may be it. This may be the big fight. Well, if I can do anything from here, I'm definitely going to do it.
That won't stop me. Watch out!
Okay, there's a mage back here. I believe he's down. I don't think this is the fight I was talking about. I need to get up where Shell. Whoop, I thought I saw... Yeah, there's another mage. Alright. Now this Reaver's coming after me. Switch over to the backstabbiness. Dagger! 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 And I can backstab this guy while I'm here. And can I get behind? Yeah, perfect. Everybody line up your backs.
More dying, please. Look over there.
I got this dude's attention. Wow, we're getting frame-tacular right now. Oh, what? Yeah, that was more opponents in the game, felt like rendering. Let me just restart and exit super quick. Okay, earmuffs. And we're back. Are you a mage? Yes. Get fucked.
Now this should be fun. How about you then?
Oh.
Too bad.
Alright. It's assassin stealthed out of nowhere, but... Is that a word? But, that's fine. It was more important to get the mage.
Another point for me.
Yep. These assassins are kind of troubled, though.
Yes.
Prepare to be crushed.
Or... Arguably, they're not.
That won't stop me.
Another point.
Alright, so I think this is the first... Oh! I missed a way I could go. I was going to say this is the first time you've had a choice which way to go, but that's because I missed one. Because apparently I can go this way. Right? Yes. I don't think this is the big fight, but I don't like the looks of it. Or the weird sounds. I guess it's more... Oh! I know I keep saying it, but is this... No, this is not it. These are goats. But I think there are drakes here. Or maybe it's just goats. Nope, I was right the first time. They started from the bottom, now they're here. This is... Don't love being where I am right now. Let's try this. I need to just backstab this dude.
Emma, we must have victory.
How amusing!
Oh golly! Oh no! Oh no! Hit this guy! Oh like oh! Oh my God! It mega chomped Alistair. Oh, this is. Alright. I think Alistair used my remaining lesser health potions, but that's fine because... Wow, 3 drakes were all over him. I wish I could do something about these pigs and goats. Obviously what they were feeding the drakes. I wish I could let them out, and they're just gonna starve down here. That really sucks. I think I may have just gotten a gift for Alistair. Because we know he likes friggin' action figures. Yeah.
Is that for me?
There you go, you big baby. 71%. 71%. After we're done with this, I want you in my tent. And I didn't even cheat using the gifts that give you plus 50 off one gift. I'm gonna earn this. Alistair love. Alright. Alright, so we can go north or west. Let's go north. I keep saying I think this is the big fight because let's face it, it all looks the friggin' same, but this time I'm pretty sure I'm right. Alright. Let's just hold.
All right.
And see what transpires. I can hit guys from here.
Going.
Okay, dirty fight the one who has more health left. Fine, I'll back. Well. What? Why'd that happen? Backstab this guy. Alright, now hold. It made a level up noise, but that must have been the dog because I don't see anything. Just hold on, and in fact, as annoying as it is, save. Inch in a little bit. Okay. Again, I should be able to hit these guys.
Going. Quick!
Okay. Now I can switch. I can dirty fight this guy. And dagger, dagger, dagger. All right. This is the smart / cowardly way to do this fight. Now inch forward a little. I literally took a half a step. All right, who's here? Show yourself. Mage. Can I hit him? Alright, I need aim. Can I even target him? I can.
Look over there!
I got it. He's coming. He's got anti-magic ward, but that's not gonna help because that's not what I'm doing to him.
Work?
Archery, baby, has its advantages. That is humongous because the way you get into trouble in this fight is when that guy's casting spells on you while you're being attacked by 3 drakes at the same time. He could have at least cast something useful instead of casting anti-magic stuff and I'm shooting him with the arrows.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Is it simple to see? Because I don't... Oh, there it is. When I rush out here, is something gonna happen? That's... Whoop. My dude. Oh, did they come from did they come from behind? Shit, okay. Alright. Let me backstab this thing. No, I can't aim. Alright, that's fine. I can backstab this guy. Never mind. Okay. We are very methodically splitting up what is probably intended to be a big mess of a fight into like 6 separate different fights. Because when I go up here, I feel like it's gonna pop off. Are they behind us? Yep, there's a drake. At least one behind us. Okay. Okay, focus fire, focus fire. Alright. Now I can switch to backstab.
Alright, I'm game.
Ah, that went way better than the last Drake fight. Okay. Gonna keep going up here. Is anything gonna happen? This is their egg, so that's why they get a little annoyed when you fuck around with those. That's everybody? Alright, well, we certainly successfully cheesed that fight. Something here in terms of loot? Hmm. Okay. Oh. I missed it. I gotta backtrack. I missed the entire way I could go. And I missed it again. Yeah, what is this way? Oh, I know exactly what's this way. I know exactly what it is.
We seem to be heading up. Yes, I think these caverns are going up to the surface.
Sometimes I do wish Morgan was here just to tell him how dumb he sounds sometimes. Oh no, I thought this was like the head of the cultists. I don't think it is though. And you are an archer? Someone's over here, and I think that might be a mage. Yes, it is. Alright. Let me shoot the mage. And fireball. Fuck! Ooh, Alistair somehow... Wow, Alistair got there real quick. Good for you, Alistair. Alright. Yeah. I'm on fire, but that'll happen. I said dirty fight. Dagger. Dagger. Oh, we're... Well, as usual, Alistair ran right through a trap, but whatever, it worked. He got on that, the mage got off one fireball, but that was it. I must be running short on inventory space, I imagine.
Huh.
Let's see. 9,500. Oh! Better than I thought. It's a big map, man. It doesn't even have that many runes, but they're just separated by a lot of walking around. It's fun. It actually is fun. Though maybe I say that because I'm just romping all over everything. Yeah, okay, here it is. Here's some voice acting for you.
Stop! You will go no further! You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
As usual, you have the... As or as often happens, you have the option to just lie for no reason. Why would I tell him that I'm here to... Well, I guess it might make sense. I guess... Maybe you just sort of lie on principle. Because no one needs to know the answer. But it'd be funny if I told him I'm here for treasuries. He's obviously not going to believe it anyway. Whatever, I'm about to kill you, so you might as well know that I'm here for the urn.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
This guy's beard is pretty great. Will he accept an apology then? The answer is probably no anyway. Yeah, what I care about is the ashes.
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you can give me the urn
So
then.
you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple. It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Champion! I feel like I shouldn't say that I want to kill God, even if it's even if they are talking about a different God than the one I'm talking about.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
So, what, you want to toss them out the window?
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done
The
this?
Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
I forget if I bring Morgan, does she say, yeah, this sounds like a good idea? She probably would. But yeah, what I'm doing, what he's asking me to do, it would be like the equivalent of like, I don't know, like bombing Mecca or peeing on the Pope's hat. I mean, worse than that. I don't think Christianity has relics like this, but yes, he wants me to defile the most sacred relic in existence.
Many have been led here, but only you had the fortitude and skill to survive the temple. You were led here by Andraste's hand to do her work. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister.
I don't know what your problem is, Alistair. He definitely sounds normal and not screaming constantly about God being a dragon.
There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
What is up with the guy behind you? He's really cool looking. I mean, you have a good beard, but he's very intense. I like his energy. Just stares into your soul.
By the chantry that was established by those that murdered the first Andraste, why should you care what they forbid?
It's a great question. That was a dumb thing for me to say, but that being said, I must refuse.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here.
Is there a reason it refuses?
Oh,
there is
Shale's
power
gonna
to be gained and it
take this
refuses.
point of view.
For what?
For one thing, the fact that I already have this specialization, so I don't need to do this. Also, I don't want Wynn to leave the party. Also, the entire world would hate me.
Consider what it has to gain. These little humans as allies, power that it sorely lacks, all in exchange for placating their mad little god.
Let's persuade her, and I don't think it matters much.
Maybe not, but it certainly wasn't boring.
To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Well, you almost convinced me there. Ooh! I just took a lot of damage. Who did that? Anyway. I hope Shale got knocked down somehow. Okay, that's fine. I just need her near me so my archery can be good.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Yeah, stay on Colgrim, because he's actually pretty good. Oh, this is a mage. Never mind, that's get the mage. Why is the mage not doing anything? That mage was lame as hell. Up. Oh, this dude's coming after me. I think Alistair sort of wanted the wrong person. Let me dirty fight. Oh, perfect. Shale got his attention and now he's stunned. And that means dagger. Dagger. And that didn't last long.
I think we got well together.
Alright, cool. I probably avoided like a -2 disapproval from Shale or something by persuading. And this is how I leave. But is there anything else here? Yeah, there's a... There's a whole other way I didn't go. I forget why I doubled back. I probably said there's a way I didn't go. I could just go in one direction and finish it. That's another option I have, but it's not what I did. Some nasty looking traps. Okay, so that exit was to the mountaintop. I'm guessing that's similar to the last area. This exit will also be to there. Well, let's see. And yeah, if this is the mountaintop and I'm about to go to the Guardian and do a bunch of puzzles, I'll probably stop at this point. Ooh. I don't remember this. Are you a drake or a dragonling? You kind of unfortunately look like you might.
All right.
You are a drake. That's not great. I think there's a mage back there.
Too fast for you.
I think it might be a little quicker if I backstab this. I guess I can't get behind it, so okay, I'll shoot it with arrows from an inch away. Who is this? Who's that woman who is... Well, whatever, somebody got her. Oh! No, they didn't.
Now we go into battle.
Your head will make lovely crashing noises.
Leveled up. Cutting. Yeah, let's get to lethality, because that's going to help with archery. Well, Or Shatter Shot's quite good. Or Bard stuff. I have a lot of good options. I have a lot of good options, but nothing that's going to be super great right away. Like everything I do, takes 3 to be good. This takes 3 to be good. This takes 2 to be good. So I don't have, and this takes 3 to be good. So I don't have anything that's like going to help right away. You know what? I think I'm going to go for a little more duelist. I'll get more defense. And then eventually, when I get to this, and everything I do is a crit for 15 seconds, that's pretty good. I'll do this even though I'm not going to use this particular ability, but just so I can get to this one and then this one. This isn't even the worst ability in the world, because it doesn't cost a lot and it has a quick cooldown. But I don't anticipate using it much. But I could, because I don't really use too many abilities, so I have, like, they usually have stamina to spend. Alright. We got this crazy room full of eggs. What exactly is this? I mean, this is obviously some sort of place where they were studying, where they were doing some sort of research onto how these... Well, either that or it's some sort of shrine. For religious well, not... Just the way it's set up seems more scientific to me. I'm not sure. It'd probably be good if we could destroy all these eggs, but we can't. But we can't do that. Oh, that looked like a way I could go, but it's not. Yeah, maybe it is religious, because I don't know where they would... It's like writing desks, but there's nowhere for them to write. Anyway. Probably a real bad idea to leave all those eggs there, but I guess maybe it's, you know, nature. The eggs didn't do anything wrong. This could become an uncomfortable political discussion, so we'll stop there. And yeah, I think the fact that we killed Colgrim here means that once we get to the mountaintop, it's just going to go straight in. So I think we'll stop at that point if that's the case. Oh Jesus, I totally overshot. And next time we'll talk to the Guardian, do the riddles, the puzzles, and we'll get the urn. And we'll bring it to Redcliffe, and instead of Redcliffe being like, oh, you have to go get the urn, oh, you have to go get the mages to exorcise the kid, they'll just be like, yep, done and done. Yeah, okay. Whoop. All right. And they make you think you have to fight this dragon, but you don't unless you...
consolation is that if that thing swallows me, I will give it indigestion.
Zing. You only have to fight it if you use an optional item and make it happen. You never have to fight it if you do not want to. And I believe that is the case regardless of whether or not you accept Colgrim's deal. I don't think you ever have to fight the dragon. They play it up like you do, but then you don't. And in fact, I will not until I get a little better equipment. Hold on one sec. But I do think it shouldn't be too much longer. I feel good about this party, like I said. I think in fighting something like a dragon, it's gonna help to have an archer, and I think this party is kind of coming together. I may bring Marg instead of Wynn for that, though. So yeah, I think when I get in here, it's going to be the Guardian. He's going to start asking me questions, and I'm going to stop.
Yes.
Headless statues are always a little creepy.
Do you feel that? This place is practically infused with magic.
No, I don't feel that. I'm a dwarf. I don't know from magic.
All right.
What?
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
I meant to look at that book. Okay, I'm not going to have this conversation right now. I was trying to look at a book and it pulled me into a conversation. We will pick up next time. We'll talk to this guy. He will give us a bunch of puzzles and riddles, and we'll do all that. But that'll be for next time. Thanks very much, everyone, for watching. Very much appreciate it. And we'll hope to see you next time. Thanks.